Hello everyone and good happy Saturday to you. Hopefully. Hello everyone and good happy Saturday to you. Hopefully. Sorry about that. I seem to have left my Twitch open in the background. Anyways. This game is still in early access, but it's kind of like similar to a Space Engineers, if you ever played that. It's also similar to Minecraft. But the goal is to build ships, helicopters, or trains and save people. It's kind of like a Coast Guard style game. But physics do apply. And when you build stuff, you have to keep an account for physics. And also typical shipbuilding stuff, like having an air ballast tank in the bottom of your keel to kind of help support and allow flotation of the ship. Oh, excuse me. So, I'm trying to avoid taking a Steam Workshop ship and just playing with that. I'm actually trying to build mine from the ground up. Hey, Quasi. Appreciate the host, man. Sorry, thanks, Quasi, for the host. Appreciate it, man. Currently trying out a new game that one of my friends recommended me. So I kind of started off on PC games. Well, originally I started out with Diablo, and then
I realized something.
What'd you realize?
Fell in love with like Minecraft and Space Engineers and more of like the brick building stuff. So he recommended me to this. Try this out.
We need to get it in land.
Yeah, I'm still learning. There's a lot of little things that you got to do to get a ship or a helicopter to work properly. Like you got to incorporate lift, drag, amount of rotor blades. You have 2 or 4 set up. It's just every little thing, and I still haven't quite immersed myself into the full game yet. Right now I'm just trying to develop a less square, decent looking ship, I guess.
So we can buy
trying to make it all flow together.
Sell it for $7.50 a liter.
Honestly, I'm better with spaceships from Space Engineers. That's more my niche. So this is all new territory to me.
Well, now you have a pontoon helicopter with tanks. Go get some.
Yes, exactly.
Playing with some good friends of mine. They're
free market economics.
You can probably hear them in the background a little bit.
Yeah. I just have to offload the diesel I just bought.
So what I'm trying to do now is trying to feather in the nose of my ship to kind of give it the V-hull shape.
This pontoon helicopter here.
And it actually, from what my friends are saying, it actually makes a difference when you go to start actually doing the missions and everything, because I guess some of them were in storms. You get some high swells, so they're saying that actually does make a difference if you have a V-hull.
Yeah, it's not taking any.
I'm trying to keep that concept as I'm going through here. The hardest part is just going through and making sure everything's all in line with the rest of the ship, which I might have to take out some more of these wedges and run this back a little bit further.
Note, leave your fuel tanks like this on hose in, because for some reason they generate electricity on.
How you been tonight? How you been today, Quasi? Doing okay? Family good?
So we don't want them to run out of electricity, so we will keep
that
them.
Sounds like it's going to get fixed at some point.
Well, otherwise these things would never would be not viable, because they would run out of electricity and we wouldn't be able to fuel them. So I think that's actually done on purpose.
Understandable.
I mean, there are electric connectors. Theoretically, we could build a vehicle and connect it and power the thing.
And so now I need to Take these
I
out.
think they need to take this helicopter back, drain its fuel, add diving capabilities to it. Do some of those missions we have for deep water.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't quite figured out the rotations. Their game rotation settings for their blocks is a little bit weird compared to normal brick building games. You get so many different options. Normally you can just kind of click through and get to it pretty quick, but not in this one. You get too many different axes. You get 3 different axes you can rotate off of. That one. Took too many out. That, nope, not that one. This one. Rotate. There we go. And come back in the pyramids, fill in these little holes. Yeah. Work. There we go. And one more side. Two. That's correct. Was not. So I need to take. There we go.
Yay for trying to make smooth hull lines. This is a challenge.
Yep.
Kind of the same thing I'm struggling
Same
with.
problem in Space Andy.
Having
Bigger blocks.
straight hull lines
Yeah.
and smooth hull lines and.
Well, because I'm trying to build a bow bulge on this one, I have to be really careful how I build, and I've had to start with the bow of the ship. It's proving challenging.
What did that in? Oh, I see what I did. Okay. There. And I need.
In all the good ways, of course.
And rotate this. Boom. There we go. It's even. Got a nice V-hole. I'll have to do something with the transitions along the V-hole and the deck a little bit later. Right now I'm just trying to get something that floats. Just so I can actually go out and experience the water in some of the missions. But also be functional, because I guess one of the abilities is that you have to be able to winch ships back to port and drag them back with your boat. That'd be different.
Thanks.
I haven't decided if I'm gonna put the engine in the ballast tank or above.
Fuel back to the base. Actually, matter of fact, 2 runs with jet fuel, and this thing will pay for itself completely.
I believe it.
Let's see here. I got that done. Rudders. See, that's the thing with this game, is I haven't quite figured out how to link everything together, because normally, like with some games, you can just do simple logic connections. But this one's a little more complex on the fact that when you hook things up, they actually have to have pipes running to them. So you gotta have a pipe for exhaust, you gotta have a pipe for water intake, for coolant, you gotta have a pipe for fuel, you gotta have intake pipe for your fuel tank, you gotta have an outtake pipe for your fuel tank, and it's just all these little things that kind of make it difficult. And it's just a matter of making everything work and hook up properly.
That works.
Winch. The rudder. I figure I want to put the rudder too. I think it's massive. Here. And if you guys have any opinions on anything, if you played this game, I'm always welcome to opinions. I'm still very green. If I look at the smaller rudder, where is it? Control. Fin rudder. I think it's going to be too small. 10, 5, it's half. How big this guy is. That's a little better. Alright, so I make this the back of my ship. Could put it right on in line with that block right there. Yeah, that's possible. Alright, we'll build support beam there. Oops, too many. No, that's right. That. Alright, so now I got a basic rudder. Wedge. Gotta feather this hull back in here. Match up with the rest of the ship. Oh crap, I forgot how to do that now. No, that's not gonna work. Actually, I might take these guys out. There we go. That'll do. Take him out, Alright, now I got a rudder. Excuse me. Now, figure out where I'm gonna put my engines. Actually, let's see. Let's see what happens when I spawn this thing in.
User entered your channel.
Good news, it floats.
Hi, Kyle.
How are things?
My nose fell off though. Oh, this thing's tiny. This thing is very tiny.
Steve's making money. We went and bought the larger port. I'm actually going to build a carrier.
Oh, okay. Well, at least I know the size, building dimensions, and the workbench are not equivalent.
Yeah. I need to show you something before you do that.
Oh, Lord.
Are you putting in actual tanks?
Okay. Back to
There will be
workbench.
some small fuel tanks, but there's also going to be what I call hull tanks. Tanks made out of hull materials because of the intake and output ports we have.
Yes, that's what I was going to show you.
The size
I was
comparison
planning on
is
using
not
a bunch of
equivalent
those for ballast control
from
and
inside the
having some
workshop to
strictly
in the
for
water.
fuel as well.
Also, you niggers used all of my research that I gathered last night. Son of a bitch.
No, we didn't.
No, it was all used. I gathered researched. We've researched almost 60 points that I found today.
Alright, I'm gonna do load.
Maybe it was that guy.
Let's go ahead and load this guy in. Just kind of give me
Who cares?
a basic to work from, so I actually know what the dimensions and stuff are gonna
Speaking
be.
of, there he is.
Yeah. But no, I've built an actual tanker helicopter.
And
so
delete,
the jet fuel profit.
delete that, workshop.
Totally worth it.
Yeah, I mean the tanker helicopter right now can make over.
Alright, so
carry 1,500
the
liters.
ship that I was
and
building is a
$3
lot smaller than this thing. Okay.
350 a liter. for a short run.
I see which one you're at. Okay.
So I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough money to
I'm
buy
at the other
everything
one. He's at the other one, yeah.
to
How's
actually
Mike
complete
enjoying
the
it?
ship.
He's
So
got a kid. He's been in and out. He
Okay.
seems to be having fun. He heard trains. I laughed.
Yeah, I showed him the trains.
Yeah, Kyle, I'm actually building a proper carrier hull with bow bulbs.
Interesting.
Everything. Like,
Anchor.
I'm going hardcore here.
The fluid
We'll never
intake,
see it,
maybe.
Yeah.
Fuck you. You will too.
Oh, it's
No
got
offense, I never
side
believe it when I see
side
it.
motors. Interesting.
I know. I do kind of have a history, don't I?
Be
Little bit.
interested to see what some of these empty spaces
so
were.
Whoever did this got the actual diving equipment too.
That was me.
Okay.
I just unlocked it because we have a mission that we literally can't do without it that has no time limit. And I just installed the actual diving equipment on my helicopter.
So
I'm
let's
getting
see,
ready to
there
take
are
off and go look at it. And by the
Anyway,
way, I just built a helicopter from scratch. I did not like that guy's helicopter.
Got a question. Is there any way we could switch to Discord so we could actually talk to this good guy?
I'm okay with that.
Why?
Oh, shit.
That's why.
I broke it.
I'm in the middle of finding my helicopter.
Undo. Selection. Measure. Oh, it is measure. I guess I'll do the old-fashioned way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, so the base of the ship is 25 blocks. Not including the outside. It's got wraps going up. But just the base deck is 25 blocks. Okay, so what I can do now is go back, go to new vehicle, and give me a little fresh start here so I have a general idea what to do. That was the issue before, is I never even really built a ship in this game, and I was trying to go off of the size of blocks in the game. Oops. As I found out, size of blocks in here is not the same as when you deploy the ship, because the ship was very tiny but looked big inside the workshop. So, do reset. And tell me how many blocks there are. No, it's not. One block off. Alright, so right to erase, delete. Okay, I'm gonna go back to here. We'll do copy paste. Can't. I'll have to smooth, and man, that sucks. Now, let me do it this way. Blocks. 5. Okay. Do no. That way. I didn't see how long the ship was, so we're just gonna guesstimate. Okay, that's a nice square. Rectangle thingy. Yeah, or rectangle. Right, I do need to figure out how long this ship is. What are they going on here? Ain't sure what that's for. We got rudders. Yeah, fin rudders. It's probably for plane the ship. Steering rudders. Not sure what that thing is. Water tank, maybe? Yeah, looks like it might be a water tank. I guess it makes sense. No, that wouldn't make sense. Water tank input should be up here somewhere. Back. How do I? Oh, I'm placing blocks. Okay, so I guess I'll just pretend I'm placing a block. Go there, space in the back of the ship. And I'll drag it to the front. That way. Come on, work with me here. Is around 98 blocks, maybe? 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, maybe 100 blocks. Okay, work with that. Load. Sweet, I'm at 32. Hey, Macklin, how's it going? I am currently trying to figure out this game. And it is kicking my butt right now. Tell you what, well, the first thing that got me was transferring it from workshop to real world, and I realized that the ship actually is smaller inside the workshop. or smaller outside the world than it looks in the workshop. Yeah, that's what my friends are telling me. They're actually the ones that invited me to come play it. I come from like Space Engineers and Minecraft, and so I have a little bit of background in physics and stuff. But this game is definitely a little bit different beast. I'll tell you that. I'm trying not to take a shit from the workshop. I'm just trying to create my own. Yeah, it's like I think it's like any other brick building game, especially with natural physics and stuff. It's just gonna take a bit to get used to. How much have you played this game a lot then? Okay. Yeah, I just picked it up last night. That's cool. You got any big ship builds that you've done? Oh, is that what that gray area is? Is that two different objects? Yeah, I pasted a portion of these. Oh, yeah, there's 3 different sections. Yeah, I was just trying to save time and just do a copy paste. So, oh yeah, definitely. How do I? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's blinking red. Okay, so solid red is good then. That means it's all one body. I guess that makes sense because I did the same thing on my little mini ship I made. I found out was mini. Oh really? Oh, these things? Yeah. I haven't gotten to these yet. Oh wow. That is pretty cool actually. Huh. Interesting. Center mass. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Oh really? I didn't know that. Too far, I think. Oh, I gotta drag this. Oh, that's right. This one's off. Okay. Huh. There we go. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for showing me that, man. That is pretty cool. That'll save me a lot of time. I just thought I could go through and copy paste everything. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I was just using the copy paste function, and I remember in my little ship that I deployed, the thing broke in like 4 different pieces. And I was sitting there scratching my head, like, what the heck did I do? Yeah, it turns out I guess it was all different pieces instead of one vehicle. Didn't even know that was a thing. All right. '87. Look straight down to blocks and drag it out. You can make a bigger platform faster. Oh, okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Oops, that's not what I'm doing. Look straight down. There we go.
User left your channel.
Now let's see where I'm at. Is there a different way to measure than having to drag blocks across the top of the ship every time? One oh 3, 2, 4. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, 103. Okay. Go back 3 layers. No. Yeah, take off 3 layers. Yeah, I've never actually really used an editor like this to actually build the ships. When I like, I don't know if you ever played Space Engineers, but it's all real world, or not real world, but it's all in the map, and you just build up from a base or a foundation, and then the things aren't put together right, then it just falls off the ship, which is nice. But this is all 3D, and I haven't quite done something like this before. It's a new learning curve for me, definitely. I went back too far. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely buggy, especially if you tried going out to explore different planets and stuff. And you actually got out there light years away, and it taking. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that, and I've also gone light speed into a moon or a planet on accident, because it transported me into the atmosphere, and then at that point it wasn't an Atmos ship, and just crashed into the surface. Because the lag just teleported me within Atmo. I was like, oh crap. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was yeah, no kidding. It'd take deploy this and then like a dry dock, and I have to go through and weld everything. Yeah, that would definitely put a new twist on the game. And I lost my vision for my ship. Well, at least my rectangle floats. Okay. Now I need to. Yeah. I did it again. Still haven't gotten used to the freaking twisty or the rotation commands in this game. They're like quirky compared to other ones, just because you have so many different axes you can choose from. Not really quirky, but they're just so many options. You can do 3 different axes. Axi. And it still kind of stumps me on which key to press. Do this. Go. That is a nice feature too that Space Engineers doesn't have, is when you create like when you do the pyramids and stuff and you drag it down like the side of the ship, it automatically fills in with the inverse pyramids and the empty blocks, so you don't have to worry about coming back through and filling that. I wish like Space Engineers would do something like that too. Nice little design feature they included in the game. Now it's funny, the real reason my friends invited me to come check this game out was I love trains, and I guess at some point in this game you can start building trains. They're trying to get me to that point where we can start doing trains on one of those islands. Let's keep doing gradual. Oops. One more. Yeah, that should work. Put this guy in here. There we go. There we go. All right. Can I get the front of the ship going now? Eventually, I may come back and incorporate a. I haven't decided yet. A V-hull instead of a flat bottom ship, just so it has some ballast tanks for when we do, I guess, storm chasing or something, or going out and saving people in storms. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet. So what do I want to do next? Do I want to go straight up, or do I want to keep taking it out? I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I go out a couple more blocks and give it a little more on the side, or should I just go straight up with it and start working on the deck? It sounds like my friends left me. Yes, they did. See if we can go track them down.
Unlock radios. I still haven't made one myself, but I think I've seen one that was from Workshop. Didn't really use it much. If I did see.
By the way, hi, Mike.
Hey, everybody. Oops.
Mute TeamSpeak because I'm getting echo from you.
Yeah, let's go.
Throttle up to 38 with this load. There
Gotta. I'll just put my
It'll be looks like an
input
hour and 10 minutes before basic logic's done.
over to that. I'm not echoing through two different microphones. Kind of turn
There you go, Steve. If we get
down
30
a
more
little bit.
research, we can get heavy rotors for you. And huge rotors.
Oh, yeah.
So they're not overpowering me. Okay.
Jared already wants me to build like a Chinook
There we go.
helicopter.
Oh, God.
Talking about the Sea King.
Yeah.
Sure, that.
I'm still trying to build a ship.
I've stolen all mine.
Of course you did.
I've stolen them and then I've edited them.
Hey. I
Oh, those
stole
are
Jetty's
wedges.
one,
Oops.
but then I built my own entirely because I was just like, I want to figure this out.
There's a new present sitting in beginner outpost, by the way.
There's a what there?
Start working on the size of the
New
ship a little bit.
Let's see what this is. Really.
Yeah. You fly there. I'm going to fast travel there.
Oh, we're really close, man. But
I just forgot to hook up the fuel tanks again, so they just read empty all the time. I was going to try and defuel it, but I'm trying to get health back.
Oh, it's your thing. Just, with... Now, how fast does that go with 2 mediums? Jesus.
Yeah, it goes a bit better and a lot more stable.
I'll
and
change the hull slope here a little bit. Kind of give it a different shape. It's not blocky. I'm trying to be blocky. And I want that. Yeah, I'll go with that.
And you said we need to defuel it?
If you want to defuel it and then just hook up one of the fuel tanks, and then at least you know kind of the rate of fuel that you have left. Or you can add an add-in microcontroller.
I actually have a custom one that adds up to 9 fuel tanks that we get to use.
Whee! Bouncy, bouncy. I like the giant foghorns, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Find the button for them.
Okay, well, I want to go deliver this crude.
Okay, now we'll see if we can feather this nose back in.
Nice.
Beautiful. Okay, it's a little bit better.
Ah. This rope's gonna be this line's gonna be the death of me here.
I don't get why.
Just for shits
when
and
you wind it
giggles.
back in, it still says like all the rope is just sitting there.
having a water catcher now.
Well,
I guess.
Snow machine.
That's 100 meters out, so that's good.
Oops. Don't have a wedge there. There we go. Okay. Now.
Hey, Steve, you should have taken me with you so I could have done that wreck.
Well, you were busy playing with that thing.
Figure out what I'm gonna do with the back of the ship.
Come back
You
again.
still here, Macklin?
Yeah.
Also, you guys can play on some of the other seeds, and the fuel prices will all be different.
Yeah.
Problem is, if I change the seed, doesn't it change the save? And at that point, don't you lose the research?
Yep.
Yeah. Gonna.
They would just keep playing on this one. Figured.
Yeah, that's.
Same thing with the boxes too. So if you guys start another one next time, and you don't find like any boxes for, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours, just fucking restart it unless the fuel prices are awesome or something.
That didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Why,
I
you're gonna
think,
make them swim to you?
I thought you were down near the.
That's fine, I'll come swim you.
By 3.
Alright, I'm on.
Okay.
So add this
God.
section back in. Right. Rotate you. Yes, sweet.
Alright, so get rid of this mission.
And it's not wanting to rotate the way I want it to. There it goes. Alright. Double rudders. Got steering somewhat. The fun part is going to be doing propulsion. I'm not sure I'm gonna do that quite yet. I have different propeller options. Tail rotor, work meter, medium engine, large prop. Thruster, that'd be nice. Alright, yeah, I'll probably just go ahead and put the engines down here. In the bottom of the ship, just safe. I put them in the middle. Center mass looks good, I think. It looks like it's centered. See, the issue I have with this is I'm not sure. Well, actually, this is a little bit easier. The medium engine's a little bit better than the smaller engines, maybe. I'm guessing the torque output is in the back. If I do it this way, why move? Okay, so now I gotta figure out where my torque output is. I wonder if that's exhaust. And the bottom, oh yeah, I bet you the bottom one's torque. Water.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to run the cranes.
Yep.
Really not what I wanted. What are my options? Amp, on, off. That's liquid. I think it would be nice. Does anybody know where the fuel and stuff goes into on the medium engines?
On medium engines, I don't know off the top of my head. I haven't looked.
It's one of those 5 ports.
And
Said medium. Or if you try to connect a pipe to it, it will tell you what each port does.
oh, okay.
Sorry, brain thought small for some reason.
Yes, Jared, I know that one of them is the right one. Just don't know which one is.
Well, then mouse over and figure it out.
It's not telling me.
You have to try to connect the pipe.
See, that was the answer I was looking for, Jared. Thanks.
You're welcome. Glad I could be of assistance. Also stepping a dick. Oh, God.
Oh, that's air. Oh,
Selling?
interesting.
It's selling.
Power.
Yep.
Okay, that's
So the next one you want is jet, right?
Next one, actually diesel, just to top off the helicopter, and then
Okay.
we'll
coolant and coolant out,
Looks like we're
exhaust,
done.
exhaust,
Yeah, no, we're not done
fuel.
selling.
The money stopped going up.
Yeah. Why is it not? What the hell? The tanks are
Okay,
draining.
now we have an idea
They
of
still
our
have
power.
stuff in them. A lot.
Yeah,
Let's
for that it's
see.
the
Large
elevation
propeller.
thing. Are you guys in a helicopter?
Actually,
Yeah.
the thing doesn't have any more
does
power.
that do? Oh, that does that.
It's either batteries or the elevation. So you need more power and more pressure to pump up some heads of feet, or some foot ahead, I guess.
Yeah, just pull the helicopter back with that.
Hey, for the
Yeah.
large propeller, does that have to be hooked to like a clutch?
Large, like ship propeller?
Yeah.
I mean, it would be good to hook it to a clutch, a gearbox, and then through a clutch so you can control it a little better.
I don't know.
I mean, if there's gravity, I could lift off and just hover above.
Yeah, let it drain itself.
Let's do that.
Let me get the other crane out of the way too for you. Cable up.
35. Good.
Go that way. That's as far that way as I go. Hold on.
Figure out how to do this. Don't need that.
There we go.
Do need you. And
Aerial refueling.
Do I even want to know what just happened?
We are literally hovering and dumping oil into the well that wants it.
Impressive, gentlemen.
Yeah, go up a little bit more. Get above the thing.
I am. I'm going backwards.
go right here.
There, give you more line too. There you go.
So
Yes.
for my guy designing the ship, clearly you can't use that tactic, I'm guessing.
What tactic?
Flying above the pumps to pump out.
Oh.
So you're gonna
Alright.
probably have to put in more pumps into your pump room to account for that, because your boat's gonna sit lower than the pumps.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what I want. Is free mode. Okay. So what I'm trying
Not
to
gonna lie,
do
it's kinda funny.
is work on propulsion. Now, gearbox.
And you can't tell because you don't have a gauge of how much stuff's left in your tanks, huh?
Well, I see that we're still selling, so I'll go off of that.
But now you know, put a pump in.
Yeah, well, I can do that.
Or hover.
Power.
I'll add a
So what
pump.
I'm gonna do
It
with
won't be hard to add a
this is
As you slowly drift upwards.
I'm gonna splitter
Oh, that's because I'm purposely
tap
doing
into
that.
it later.
You need to let me know so I can let out more stuff, otherwise it's just going to yank you down to the ground.
That's fine. It's not gonna yank too hard.
There we go. Put it there.
I think I might be able
This
to
is
do.
exhaust. No, it's air. Air supply. Okay, I'll
Pretty
have to
slow
run
rate
that
there.
up top.
The rear tank is empty.
Do here is run a
I can
pipe
turn around
90. Don't need you anymore.
Come here.
90.
Whoa,
Pipe
stop,
straight.
stop. You're doing something to my engine. Pitch
Keep it
change.
straight. Alright. So
Yeah,
funny.
I was pulling you in.
In this game,
Yeah,
you don't really
but
run drive shafts, you
I've
run
had some weird
pipes,
things. The
and
helicopter
pipes
where it
transfer
suddenly
power.
lost power from doing things like
So,
that. So
a little bit different,
no,
but
please.
make it work.
Here, come down a bit. I want to see what all your tanks are at.
Yeah, I am coming.
Now there's air. What? Fluid.
All right, let's see here. The only one left is the back tank, and oh, yeah, the only one.
There's still a little bit. It's flowing towards the front right now.
I see that. It'd probably help if like the holes for that were on the bottom.
Oh yeah, probably.
So now I'm trying to figure out if there's a
This is
intake
fine right now.
horn
We can refill on diesel, and then we can
for
go.
air.
I can go modify it. Actually, no. Let's not refill.
Some
Yeah, let's
sorts
refuel on diesel.
to kind of
So
keep it a
yeah,
little
that
bit
way you can
more
take it back too.
realistic-ish. I guess.
Oh, there it goes. There's $1.
Large
There's $1.
props, seats, sensors. There something altimeter. Fluid.
We're almost at
Okay.
only a third of the tank left, though. Definitely.
Okay, so a valve.
Another $1.
No, that's for fluid.
You guys are making it.
Yep. Keep dropping diesel.
Hey, what did you guys use for your like air intake and stuff?
Stop. Air intake, use a fluid port.
Oh, okay, just this. Okay, port or fluid intake or fluid port.
There we go. We're refilling.
All right, I'll have to do that later. Once I get the rest of the ship put together, so it's on the top deck. I might probably do the same thing for exhaust too. Just kind of put it all towards into one one pipe going up to the upper deck. Just give it a little, because I think it smokes, so it'd be nice to have a little smoke effect.
We can mix diesel.
I am not mixing diesel.
You
With
don't want
the
to
crude.
fill it up with the
So
crude?
now,
Then
kind
take
of
it
work
back and
on
use it to
getting
refill our big tank.
next few levels of the ship up.
I don't think it even works that way.
Eventually, when I come back and fill this in,
Yeah.
and oh,
Okay.
or the
To
interesting.
setting away Coast Guard Outpost TT.
kind of give it like a. I have to see what the mass of the ship is because they
100%.
put a lot of weight in the back.
30.
It's actually not bad. Still pretty even.
Oh, master switch.
Actually, I could put fuel tanks in. Oh, we got medium tanks. How many? How much fuel does a medium tank hold?
187.5.
Is that a lot or not?
Not really.
Okay. Coolant, exhaust, fuel.
By the way, Steve, if you go up to your rotors, right, and hit E, they'll fold in.
Good to know.
What we'll do is make ourselves sustainable here. Is that offset? No. Perfect.
You want to go do that thing real quick?
I need. I need to.
The rack that's close by.
Just do 4 ways.
Yeah, waypoint.
Connect them.
I mean, might as well. It's only what, 3.5 away?
Yeah, 3.5. Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about range, especially since we topped off. We could circle the map circle the part we've explored of the map a few times.
Oh, you cut yourself. Circle the map. Wait.
Actually, I might need to put a fluid pump in between. Connect an inlet outlet to create a pumping system, move fluid around a vehicle. Will I need to put a pump in between my tanks and my engines?
Generally, no. But depending on how your layout is, maybe.
Yeah, let's do it. Play it safe. Holy Lord, that's a big device. I have to rethink how I planned that. Oh yeah, I might have to rethink that. Take it back one. And we'll rotate this dude. There we go. Show directional arrow. Okay, so now we'll 90 him up to the top of the engine where the fluid or fuel intake is. There. And get him connected. Alright, now fuel is here. Put one more tank back here. Oh, I got my fuel tanks. There we go. Oops. There. Omnidirectional. Okay.
Hey, Mike, I see what you're doing, and no, you don't have to put pumps there.
Are you watching me?
I am. I'm watching your bald ass build this boat.
You watch my live stream? Creepy. Okay, so you don't need pumps there?
Not there, no.
Well, now I have to go back and do what I did before. Oops. Can you hear yourself talk?
I fucking muted Twitch. Oh, I am on the bottom.
All right.
Where do I need to go? You are here. Oh.
Eventually, you have to figure out how to run water, but I haven't gotten to that
What
point
up,
yet.
swordfish?
So then, fuel. Oh, I have to wait till I get the upper deck finished. I'm thinking I'm going to take this. Hello, interweb person. How are you today? And thanks for the follow.
That's fast.
I found treasure.
I'm currently trying to build a ship. It's going decently.
I died.
You died down there?
I died. I picked up the treasure and it tossed me at the top of the boat and just killed me instantly.
That bug.
Well, I'll be back at the aircraft hangar.
Doing all right.
Okay.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Supposed to be having a good day. I'm gonna have to think about how I feather that in. Built one ship in 700 hours. Never, never again. Is that a 700 hours a game? Can't say I've heard of that one.
That was moderately painful.
Oops. No, that's right. I'll start going. No. I want to go. No, I don't want to go back that way yet. Oh, 700. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just got this game. 700 is a game. Wow. So you just focus on one ship for 700 hours and then did you ever finish it? Oh, okay. Man, 700 hours of gameplay. That's crazy. I think the only thing I got that close on is 7 Days to Die. What in the world am I trying to do here? My brain's not working.
Okay, so this is entertaining. I've pretty much found a sky crane, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, it's too large for the air helipad base.
Yeah, I've got only about an hour in this game so far. And it is. I can see how it would take some time, especially if you want to build a nice complete ship from scratch. Yeah, basically. It's like any brick building game. Nothing is ever truly done. Kind of like Space Engineers. When I got burnt out on that for a while, it was about the same. And Space Engineers, I mean, you can keep building out and making bigger ships and more luxurious ships, and then making space stations, and it's just nothing's ever finished.
You're at the helipad base?
Yeah, yeah.
This isn't doing what I want it to do. But I just learned about the symmetrical feature earlier, and that is a time saver.
I love how Jetty beat you back.
Yeah,
Jesus.
well,
Yeah, I do like Space
have a speed
Engineers.
limit
I'll be
in
happy
real
when
life,
they
too, where
actually
the physics just won't
put it into
allow
a kind of a beta and start finalizing it.
and a speedboat.
But I
like a
I
racing
played it too
speedboat
much and got burnt out on it.
is faster than that, technically.
Hey, Jetty, let me get a copy of that.
Yeah.
Question is how fuel efficient it is.
This guy here is pretty good, actually. He just went through like 100 fuel down there and back. I think 1 or 200.
Can't get this to do what I want it to do.
Just take the fuel out.
What's up?
This one, they're less than 100.
What'd I mess up on?
Oh, and I'm at the
Oh, actually, it can
airbase, not the...
fully released last year.
That's fine.
I thought it was still in early release.
All right, you want to? Oh wait, I'll tweak it first.
Yeah, tweak it first, and then I'm gonna borrow a copy of that.
Aha! You are a lifesaver. I probably would have sat the next 20 minutes here trying to figure that out.
Okay. Landed.
I should have dragged it out a little bit further. Oh, I'll fix that later. No, I was deployed for 6 months last year, so I must have missed the actual release of the game. I thought it was still in early release or early alpha, whatever.
And Mike, if you want to have yourself a good old time, click spawn and see if that bad boy flows.
Well, it ain't gonna flow yet. I still got a giant hole in the ship.
Well, you know, you can put it right back into the workshop. It's fine. See, it somewhat floats.
Wait,
You know,
yeah,
just made it a giant, like,
swimming pool.
yeah, well. You're getting there.
Yeah, that's kind of why my friends invited me in, because I'm more of a trains guy than I am a boat guy. But it won't float. Uh-oh, what did I break on the boat? Oh, Are you replying to my friend that commented?
Pump to the. I see where.
Yeah, I'm more of a train guy. I like Factorio and stuff. I like to do the trains more, build the tracks and stuff. I'm actually a model railroader as a hobby. I model HO scale trains, but it's been a minute since I've actually done it, since I'm stationed away from home. But yeah, I like trains. I'm trying to get my son into them when he's a little bit older. Oh, no, 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 it's not what I wanted.
I don't know where the fuck my phone is. God damn it.
Yeah, it definitely. There's a big learning curve with Factorio if you don't quite understand it 100%. My buddy, the one that was asking me to. Oh, really? Okay, that's awesome. Are you like a rail fan, or are you just volunteer for like Norfolk Southern? Oops, wrong one. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm familiar with that. We have historical societies in the United States that will take like big engines. I don't know if you heard like the Big Boy or what's another one. Well, actually, the Big Boy is the most recent one that's been restored, and they'll take them and rebuild the old steam trains. I think they converted it to oil or diesel on that guy. One of my friends that's in the chat with me actually. Oh, there you go. There he is. Yeah, Yellow's actually seen the Big Boy in person after they restored it. No, I was telling him, Yellow, that I'm just waiting on you guys to open up the train map. I'm gonna start building trains instead of boats. Yeah, 4014 is glorious. Very, very beautiful. I actually have a 40.
Oh, did you finish it?
4015 in HO scale from Walthers.
Yeah, where'd you guys go?
I went to the other dock. I'm on my way to you. Ugh. I hate being up. This boat's. I hate spawning here. Nope, fell off the edge. Oh, I really fell off the edge.
There we go.
I love he just like used it. He just used the ramp and just shoved it up there.
I've seen people use this ramp, but I've never been able to use it. I can't make a trailer and a truck and a small, and then they literally launched off the ramp and that's it.
Oh wow.
Is that
I can't put myself through that much
18 miles
creating
of
time
non
for like 2 seconds of use.
commercial track, just private track? Oh wow.
It's otherwise pretty cool, but
Yeah, there's not enough gas. There's not a lot of gas in here.
I don't think so.
Nah, there's 70 in here. Who cares? Hooray! Admin commands.
Ray admin commands? What did you do?
I stole his boat from the helicopter pad all the way back to where.
That's awesome. I wish we did that here in the States. Some of the big names like
little
Norfolk Southern,
stuff.
UP, you just go around and buy them up and either convert them into something for freight, or they'll just well, I guess UP is more of the preserving than Norfolk Southern is. We have a local engine that was ran on nickel plate railroad back in my hometown, and
words. Large.
huh, really?
What would this? How fast would this thing go with a large engine?
It's interesting. I didn't know that.
Might
So you guys,
Oh, okay.
so do they use more trucks there than trains?
might be worth trying. I don't know.
Low health. Should I try to heal myself or just jump off an edge?
Either or. You guys, I don't think selected permadeath, did you?
No.
Yeah, if you just re-kill yourself, you'll respawn.
We're not that adventurous yet.
Well, especially with bugs like the one where he picks up the
Yeah.
thing and bam into the roof and dies. We've already had bugs kill people twice because Jared picked one up and it shot him up into the air and then he landed in shallow water.
Okay. I'm guessing it's probably like a mix of ships and or boats
Exactly,
and
the game's still early access.
Still a lot here for early access.
There we go. There's
no, that's
now
crazy. I didn't know England was like that, or the UK was like that.
Finish wiring it to the
I guess it is kind of a small square area, so I'm guessing to eliminate some space.
Hey, Mike, do you know about control clicking in the editor?
No, what is that?
If you control click on an object, it will select that automatically.
I love
I've
you.
watched you suffer. I've watched you suffer enough as you try to figure out those stupid pyramid things.
I love you, and I hate you right now. I hate you because you made me wait this long.
Yep. I had to watch you suffer a little bit anyway.
Thanks.
It works
Anytime.
especially good if you have like custom paints.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, space wise, I could see why they would nix out some of the rails, but I mean, oh, probably. I'm not 100% sure. Idaho's the one that looks like a finger pointing up like this. Something like that. It's up in the northwest side. Shoot, I mean, Yellow lives in a big city in Minnesota, so I mean, I'm sure it's not that better. Not that great there either. I live in Vegas, and it's pretty crappy out here too. So how do you use this control click?
Control left click. And I'll just pick whatever that block was you control left clicked on.
Oh, I gotcha.
Okay. Oh. I'm an idiot. Let me put. Whoa!
What'd you
Sorry.
do? What happened?
Sent their vehicle to the thing and on top of mine and blew. Okay. Fuck.
So this is in my autosave here. I don't want to get rid of it in case it's like mid-creation.
Well, just save it as something else.
Did you clear the thing? I'll just respawn it here for you.
Let's see here.
Well, we need to clear the thing. Okay.
Will she float?
Perfect. Sorry about that.
Kinda.
See that hole in the butt, Mike? That's what's letting in all the water.
What? I had no idea.
Also, fuck me, that thing's expensive.
What?
Ugh.
My ship?
Yeah, your ship.
Why is my ship expensive?
Okay.
All those blocks cost money.
I'm gonna need you to fast travel away so I can.
The ship isn't even that big.
It's the blocks.
How else do you want me to build it?
Smaller?
But then
Earn
it's like
money, then build it up.
then it's like a dinghy.
You gotta start with dinghies.
I don't want to start with a dinghy. Go get me my trains.
I don't have access to my rail yard yet.
Talk to you guys later.
See you later, Jared.
I am off to D&D because finally I can socialize again legally.
Jared, wait before you go.
What?
Go get the thing from the Epic Game Store and start downloading it.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder. I mean, I already got the thing from the Epic Game Store. I just gotta get it downloading.
Yeah, just get it downloading.
Yeah, because I think you actually have to have downloaded it in order to keep it.
No, you don't.
No.
You just have.
Once it's in your inventory, it's yours.
Yeah,
I've got like 30 games in my inventory now that I didn't spend a dime for on Epic. It's amazing.
Yeah, you just kind of say order, and it's just like, oh, okay, here, have it.
Which really goes to show you, money means absolutely nothing.
At least to Epic. That's what happens when the Chinese government subsidizes you.
Yup. Zooms to download. All right, I will talk to you guys. Well, Kyle, maybe you really late tonight. Steve, see you tomorrow.
Okay, see you later, Jared.
Jetty, welcome to the club.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks, man. See you later.
Take care.
Is this a new person, is it?
Yeah, no clue who he is.
Hmm.
Still carrying that.
Actually, I'm gonna take that back one block so I don't have to worry about getting into my existing stuff. So what we'll do...
Might want to do like a save before you give him any authorization.
Oh, there's
Hello,
somebody
Otto.
new.
How are you today?
I can fly guy.
Currently trying to build a boat.
Mine. You just left. So, bye. I saved either way.
Oh, I can show you guys those flare bombs if you want, since we just saved.
Sure.
It's a
Break my server.
new game that my buddy's got. Oh, I can't complain. I'm gonna sleep in a little bit today.
Apparently, this is server
Oops.
shattering. So, Mike, save your shit first.
Oh Lord. Let me save my stuff. Yeah, I can't complain. Kiddo's doing good, wife's doing good.
We're-
Friends convinced
Or
me
we
to
can do it later
get this
if you guys
game
are
called
all in it.
Stormworks.
Nah, fuck it. Do it now. Mike's not responding to me, so
No, I'm here. I saved everything.
okay.
Yeah, it's different. I'm hoping to get to a point where actually you'll experience the content at some
See how
point.
good this. I want to see how robust the server is, anyway. So dig in.
But I guess you can go out and do missions
jump,
like
yeah?
you can build a helicopter and
Yeah,
go fly it
Jump
and
Yeah.
move fuel from the
Massive lag.
crew
I'm
to
initiating another save too because screw it.
to
Hold on, let me go get into
refineries and get diesel from the refineries, and that's what
control panel
that's
real
what we
quick. I wanna
use
see what
to
top is at.
power the ships. Here, I'll go back, and here's kind of like a shipyard in the game.
We are
Let's see where my friends are at.
We're currently using 4% CPU and 2.5 gigs of memory.
There they are. And my friend's got a helicopter. Oh man. Doesn't look like his helicopter's out right now.
What I really want to see is if the server does crash, I want to see if it automatically restarts.
There we go. But yeah, it's a
Where's
coast.
the helipad,
It's
by the
kind of like a Coast Guard simulation game. So you go out and save people that are
The mic's on
stuck,
too.
or
Nice.
you got an oil rig. You can go save the
Batteries.
oil workers from the rig, but it's all everything you have to do to get to that point is all custom. Like it's all custom brick building, so you can just build your own stuff.
Man, the amount of desync in this game is amazing.
I'm gonna see what he's gonna spawn something real quick, my friend.
Yeah, yeah. Because on Mike's, I'm also watching Mike's stream at the same time. The hangar doors aren't even open on his stream.
Yeah. Whereas if you open them now, they'll be open on his and
Closed on ours.
I'm only using 9% CPU according to my OBS.
You know, this is more of a.
I guess you guys don't have wheels, so it doesn't come with wheels. You ready?
Holy shit! What the fuck's all that on top?
players. Monsters.
Oh god.
Should've
I'm
kept
ready.
this a secret.
What the heck did you make? Yeah, it's similar to like Space Engineers, or oh lord.
Woo! That's bright.
This is him just screwing around making.
Mike has 11 FPS. Jetty has 12.
No,
Steve and I are vying for the 47 mark.
I have 99.
Well, you're probably rendering a 99 if your game.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah,
My frames are fine.
it's similar. I mean, it's similar to other brick building games. And it's just cool because
Well,
there's actually like real physics and automations, logic. You gotta connect electrical components and pipe fluids, pipe air, pipe all that stuff to your ships, or center mass of the boat matters, ballast tanks of the boat matters, so it actually floats, and it's just it's pretty cool.
I don't know. I just kind of bought an 8-person server. That entire time it maxed out.
And my friend is screwing around with flares to test the server CPU. And Kyle, you're officially lagging my stream now.
Am I? Yay.
All right.
All right. So glad to know that I have a robust server.
We'll get away from him at least, so my stream doesn't drop frames.
Oh God! Look at all the flare parts everywhere now.
He made a flare ship just to pop a bunch of flares off and test the server capabilities. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Do you want me to restart it? Get your crap back, Steve.
Yeah, I would. Just there's a limited fuel tank here that I've been sucking off of, and I keep
yeah, basically. You put a vehicle, a bunch of flares on top, so he hit the button and launched all the flares, and that's what all that white, bright yellow was him testing the. Oh, there it goes. Him testing the capabilities of the server he's renting, just to see how decent it is.
Yeah, I'm using a company called Ping Perfect. I don't know, I just bought the 8 slaughter. So.
And it looks like he crashed the game. Did you crash the game or did you disconnect everybody?
I restarted it.
Oh, okay.
To reload the save we took before.
Yeah.
So yeah, he restarted it to
with your
revert everything back.
Yep. Yep.
Yep, came back up. Sweet.
Yeah. See, I installed the fuel pump on that now.
Just click friends, Mike.
Yeah, basically. Do what? Or what, Kyle?
Put in the stupid. I'm watching the stupid delay. Gotta watch you put in the super secret password.
Yeah, right. Oh, I can't press enter. Yeah, auto. It's one of those games where you can just do. You can be serious or you can goof off and just have fun while you're doing it.
Why are you losing so much fuel, Steve?
Because the helicopter's been forced to despawn like
All right,
4 times.
back into the builder.
Because of various issues.
Load.
I took one of them.
So here's kind of the base layout of the ship I'm designing.
Glad to know we can survive a flare bomb.
I haven't gotten too far into it yet with all the mechanics and stuff, but I got my propellers and rudders back here. And on the inside, I got my fuel tanks and engines. Put the gearbox and a clutch.
Hey Jetty, you know that boat that you showed me yesterday had what 8 motors in it, 8 small motors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just the basics.
You have a bigger
like
one
you
of that?
You can go in farther. Like I think you can make airplanes.
Because I kind of like
make helicopters.
Kind of.
Like right now, I gotta figure out how to
kind of like it.
That is
set up a control station or control tower.
The smaller one's a little bit less stable, a little skinnier, and I think it has like 4
I also
engines.
got to pipe air and water to the engine on this side.
Space in the middle up there. I was going
This
to
is
harden that
exhaust.
off.
Oh yeah, exhaust, coolant in, coolant out, and air intakes down here in the bottom.
Tanking, so that way I can get
Right there.
fuel to Steve.
There we go. There's air. I
If I don't know how
gotta
to do
pipe all that
it's
stuff
supposed be
to.
entertaining to watch me try to do.
Oh yeah. There was a guy in chat
that's
earlier
why
that was
it's
talking, and he
it's
said that
helicopters.
he
They
spent
have a smaller
700
version
hours
of
in game
have the
and
tanks and built this one
just built
to
one ship.
tank these
So it
boats.
basically started out with a small ship and just slowly started making it bigger and bigger and
So
more
that
complex as he
medium
was going.
one
But
that I gave
700
you
hours and only
holds,
completed one ship.
9,000, I think. If you fill it up with 9,000, it sinks pretty good, almost up to the.
See if she'll float now.
Oh,
So I didn't really want to put much more, but you can try if you
There
want.
we go.
As long as it has buoyancy, it'll stick at the surface, right?
My ship floats. Yay.
the other reason why is because I want to start making money because I keep watching Mike's price go up on his monstrosity.
It's not even that big.
That cost 10 grand to put in the water, by the way.
That really?
Yeah.
Do I get that money back?
Oh yeah, you've already bought the parts.
Oh, okay.
So
This is
every
why we're
part
gonna.
Yeah, every part you add will buy more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a lot of time,
I'll go
Otto.
do that chopper mission.
So do we share a money pool?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, now you tell
This is
me.
why I'm bitching.
I didn't. You didn't. What? You didn't tell me that we shared money pool.
We share money, Mike.
Well, now I feel
Free.
bad.
Free.
Okay, I'm about to spend about 5 grand.
God damn it.
Okay, I'll
But
put
selling it and making money because
I'll put my ship on hold for now. So what kind of ship should I build or buy or something?
Do you want to run fuel with me for a little bit?
Sure.
Okay.
Where you at?
I am at the newbie base. You can figure out where that is. I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and see some other content other than the building screen. That's about all I've seen so far.
Yeah. Let's use this.
Did you make this or did you steal this?
I stole this, but I've heavily modified it.
is that the orange one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, Mike, fast travel away real
Heavily
quick.
modified it.
Do what?
Well, this is the one I did, so yes.
What'd you say?
I had-
You
Fast
added
travel
a
away
few
for me, I
extra
gotta-
things from the other stuff I did, but yes.
The reason why I say fast travel away so the fuel connector gets fixed.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a little bug.
I fast travel back to the house. Does that matter?
No, now you gotta get off the island.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm back. That should fit now.
Yeah, that's definitely Otto. Sorry, it's definitely a lot of time to invest in building a single ship. Some of the ships I was looking at in the Steam Workshop, they were
Loading a vehicle.
pretty impressive. It's kind of like Space Engineers or Minecraft, really, where people just invest so much time and love and everything into what they're building, and
Coming in for
they also like to simulate real life ships. Like one of the ones I have that my workshop is actually a Canadian Coast Guard ship. That's kind of what I was mirroring.
Oh, the waves.
Yeah.
Kind of what I was mirroring a little bit.
Ground and just area
But I try not to copy somebody else's ship. I'm just gonna make my own. See how it goes.
That's good enough.
Hey, your fuel connector's still sitting here,
Yeah, I know. I'm pulling it up.
and most of your hose is in the water.
It's getting pulled up. Don't worry.
Just saying, this is like some kind of EPA hazard right here.
I mean, we're the lifeguards. We're not.
Kyle, this isn't wet. Oh yeah, definitely. I put some time into Farm Sim as well. Yeah, it's easy to lose track of time, especially with the simulation games, because you can just get into it and then kind of like Farm Sim. If you don't have speed up mods or anything. Oop. Sorry, I just realized I was talking on Discord.
To chat
Sorry, I was talking on Discord on accident. Yeah, if you don't have a speed up mod, then you everything's basically real time almost. You just lose so much time, lose tracks of so much time playing video games. There we go. So can you roll a ship over?
Yes. Ask Steve how many times we've done that.
what? Kyle isn't that good.
Correction, Steve was piloting twice. We did that.
Yeah. Well, I figured out partially why it happens on that little boat.
It's not wide enough.
Oh yeah.
That, but it's also reason like sometimes.
Yeah, when you got 1,800 acres, that takes a while. Okay.
He has custom Lewis scripts that control like everything.
I noticed.
And it's based on server tick rate. You get a little bit of lag and it can
Ooh.
have some issues. But yes, I was studying his Lewis scripts.
Is there sharks in this game?
Yes.
Really?
Yep. I turned off the megalodons though.
What?
Megalodons, they will actually eat your boat as you're in it.
Kind of like the Kraken?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, there goes the money.
Stop.
So I was looking at one of the ships that I pulled from the workshop, just gonna give me a blueprint, and then they actually had planing rudders on the rear end of it, so you can set your.
We have access to this already. Also, this one does too.
Oh, does it?
This one, yeah, this one has trim on it.
Was that built into the propeller, or is that like a piston on the?
They're actual. Hold on. I don't fucking pass what we're going.
Oh, I see them. They're off the side of the prop. I got it.
Yep.
Okay. Huh. That's interesting.
Jetty has a real good one. His are actually hooked up to an altimeter, so they automatically work.
Interesting. So is it like a script, or just through like the logic stuff?
I think his is just logic, right, Jetty?
Yes.
Yeah. So, Mike.
Yes.
You're gonna learn how to operate a crane.
Oh no. Okay.
Fine. It's actually right above us.
Are you gonna make me go swimming?
Yeah, because you got to climb up to the oil rig.
Yeah, but there's sharks.
You're fine.
Oop, I missed. F. for ladder. There's supposed to be oil rig workers that do this for you.
Yeah, you're looking at them.
Okay, paintable sign. Where's the oh, this it? Radio control?
Alright, so it's like left, right, you're gonna go down first. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard to fucking deal with this waves.
So apparently, even if you don't have a pump on, you can't pump the other direction through it.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
I need to rework it again.
There you go, down. Hold on, let me get it closer first so I can...
Yeah, I need to basically add a like inbound filter and an outbound.
Do you have an anchor on that thing, Kyle? No.
I mean, no.
So where's your fluid hookup in the front there?
Yep, that little gray spot on the front.
And that fluid hookup in the back is for your
It's
tanks?
for my gas.
Okay.
Yep. Motherfucker, come on. You know, this doesn't help that the waves are fucking high as shit right now.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I
you're in a tiny
landed the
ship.
helicopter on the land. 'Cause I was like, and
Currently waiting on this guy to figure out how to drive a boat.
Take that little bike out, show you up.
So we can hook up this crude oil and take it back,
Alright.
get it refined.
Screw it, just put it down. I'm gonna just ignore.
to answer your question you posted in Discord at 4 that I missed, and I think everyone missed. Yeah, me and Kyle both have VR headsets.
Hey, welcome back, Otto.
Sweet.
Currently working on getting this crude
What
pipe
games?
hooked up to our boat so we can get it take crude and get it refined.
But
Do I still need to go down?
Down,
Talk to me.
down. Oh god. Hold on. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades.
oh yeah, that's good.
Did you try VTOL VR?
Yeah.
Da,
That's like-
da, 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 da. It's kind of what I'm thinking in my head right now.
Can you swing it left?
Yes.
And I need more down. More down.
Tell me when to stop.
You'll hear a dink.
Got it.
Now stop. Okay, now go up a bit for me, would you? Because we could use the pipe as a rope. See, that's enough. That should be able to hold us in place.
I like how we're tethered to fluid pickup for crude. What, can I actually pick your ship up with this thing? Or to
Yes.
break, or to break the connection?
You'd be able to pick it up. So how are you? You good?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What about you?
Yeah, you know, just waiting for the tanks to fill.
Hopefully we don't sink.
Nah. Okay, ready? Yep, just now that it's unhooked, just make it go up all the way, and then just hop on down. Also, oh goody, it's raining.
What does that
Mike,
mean?
let go. Mike, let go. Mike, let go. Oh, Jesus.
Oops. I didn't realize I had actually had to release it. So the crude oil crane will actually pick a boat up in this game.
Yeah, we are.
At least I can fly in this. It's windy, but it's not
Sorry.
super hazard.
Oops. He's got me to stop, and I looked over, and the nose was pointing straight up in the air. Like, oh, hello.
Apparently, fuel pumps don't work the way I thought they did.
God, turn.
You're gonna hit it. You're gonna hit it. Oh, you hit it.
Love taps.
This thing sounds like a lawnmower.
Yeah, it's got a lawnmower engine, so.
It's actually got 4 lawnmowers. Two or 4. Oh.
That's Steve?
Yeah, that was Dave.
Oh, what? Did it went over you or something?
Yeah.
Was me.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I'm about 3 kilometers south of you.
Where are we at?
Alright, basic logic's done.
Are him.
We have 10 research. What should we do next? Probably just hold on to it.
So where do we have to take the crude to?
The refinery.
Gauges
go-
would be nice.
Gauges.
Like displays, the ones that have different gauges.
I see the diesel ones, but I don't see anything for crude.
Keep going down. It's that.
Oh, way
Looks
down
like
there.
it looks like it's a green thing by itself. Diesel. You gotta zoom all the way in.
Yeah, I
So
see it.
there's 3 of them.
Buy diesel, buy jet fuel. I got it.
Display as it is. As I try to avoid hitting it. There we go.
So I wasn't sure if you're here, Otto, but I found out that we have a shared money pool. So I was building my ship and spending all the money.
Landing at the helip. Landing off the side of it.
I was getting yelled at for spending so much money. It's like, oops. So what I might do, while he's doing that, I'm gonna go browse the workshop. There it is. So this is the ship that I was trying to model a little bit. It's a Canadian Rescue Coast Guard ship. And it's got a winch.
You know you can do that in game, like, right?
Do what?
Workshop's looking.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. When you're in a game, you hit escape, and it's just the bottom right button of Steam Workshop.
Oh, look at that.
So that way you don't have to show people your desktop.
Oh, I don't care. I got nothing to hide on there. So you got like a Navy frigate you build, a fuel oil tanker, 92-foot yacht. This is one of the ones I was looking at too.
Down a bit.
A helicopter pad and stuff in the back. There's actually LCD panels you can put like for altimeter and choose like pumps, turn your pumps on. It's all logic controller based. Then you got your heads up display information for fuel levels. All the fuel tanks have electrical part or electrical sensor hookup that you can run a. Okay, that's cool. Have fun. I understand that pain. Yeah, that's cool. I'll be excited when we get to that point. Take care, my friend. Let's go look at some small boats. See what we got here. Missions, microcontroller. What I want is a small boat. Hey, Kyle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can build a space shuttle.
I know.
Oh, okay.
We went through it a few times actually.
How did you?
Yeah.
It's hard to judge the size of these things on here.
It is. And then you try to load it in like at the biggest pad you got, and it's just like, nope, this is too small.
The Iron Oop. You can build the Iron Giant from the TV show or the movie.
Oh, who put the bridge down?
Me?
I put bridges up when I just flew by.
I put the bridge down at that one because, you know, helicopters roll, folks. Okay, I gotta figure it out. Alright.
See if I can time the waves correctly here. Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, I didn't do it.
What are you?
Never mind, I did it. Woo!
What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to pull in? Oh, you're trying to get it under the bridge.
I got under the bridge.
There you go.
Here's
Operate
the,
again.
Yep.
What happens if you just have a pipe with nothing on the end of it? I don't have a pipe that does what I want it to do.
You might have to swing that one far right, though, Mike.
I kind of want an omni pipe with two of the directions off. TP's corner. There you go. That's it.
Oh god.
Trying to hook the crude oil connector up to the ship so we can unload and make some money.
Come on, get up here. There it goes. This used to work. Why isn't it working anymore?
Did I break it?
Hold on a second.
There you go. It's gonna be taut.
There we go. The piping system on the back of this helicopter is getting ridiculous. But now it has the ability to pump out and let in without a pump.
Tetra sub. Alright, I gotta do something different here. Let's go home. Vehicles. Small.
I gotta go take care of something, but yeah, it's draining. It's you know, haphazard and sideways, but hey. There we go. Now it's really going.
Oh my god. That's one way to do it.
Okay. This helicopter's piping is getting ridiculous.
You think that's getting ridiculous? You should see what we have to do to empty out this boat.
Yeah, well now this will actually empty with the piping system, and it has a bypass valve and everything for fueling.
Oh, there it goes.
Jesus, Kai, I'd pick the whole thing out of the water.
Hey, man, you gotta do what you gotta do to get that every last drop of crude out, you know?
It's supposed to go the other direction, though. Gravity's not working in your favor.
Also, Jenny, I did have to take the boat out of the water in order to get the crude out.
That's a rough deal.
Question is, how are you gonna get it back?
Oh, I just thought of something we could do. Okay, hold on, we gotta do something, because I have to go do something. Work related, but I just got an idea.
You got an idea. That scares me a little bit.
It scares me too, man. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hook up this crane here to the back.
You're gonna lift it evenly out of the water?
I'm gonna lift it somewhat evenly out of the water, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use gravity.
Ah.
You're literally gonna lift it out and then tilt it, tip it.
I'm gonna tip it with the cranes. Yes. I need a lot of out for this oil, though. Let's do that. How much is left in these tanks anyway? Well over half. Okay.
So you got the bright idea to hook up both connectors, one for diesel, one for oil, and pick the ship up
That's not working the way I
evenly out of the water, and then tilt it towards the crude connector on the front, so then gravity works in the favor, and maybe it'll drain faster. I guess we will find out.
Here we go. Here, I got this if you want to go. Oh god, I need more out on the diesel line.
Oh, my guy is struggling to run up wet steps. Those little chicken legs.
Need more out. Need more out. Oh god. All right. Now then, here's what we're gonna do. Yep, that's gonna go up. Swing this out. This will go up as well. There! Told you I had an idea.
You're almost evening out buying diesel and
I know.
selling crude. If it works, it works, I suppose.
Oh, Lord. Hey, now we're making more money than we're losing, so that's good.
What are you doing? Buying diesel and selling?
So, we're buying diesel and selling crude at the same time.
I'm gonna steal some
User
fuel
entered your
from
channel.
Spy Cakes here.
User left your channel.
Well, I'll be there in a sec. What are you trying to get fuel?
There you go, Kyle.
This is ridiculous.
The things you gotta do to make money. So I think I found a ship I'm gonna try. Let's see.
I'll be right back. Like I said, I gotta do something work related. You can just fast travel away, Mike. I'll just come get you eventually.
Alright.
Yep, I'll be back.
Excuse me. I'll load in this ship I found, because this guy is too big and too expensive for the current time. Eventually I'll come back and complete it though. It'd be interesting. Save. Load. Still too big.
So you guys see where I am on the map?
Still too big.
Not right now. Oh
No,
yeah,
actually, it's not that big. I just think we have some components that we haven't researched yet.
Yeah, so up here, if you guys don't buy this terminal, but you can just take all the fuel from it. So free 20,000.
Pull back in. See, you're missing track extension, instrument panel. Oh yeah, we haven't. I don't think we've got those yet. That would be why. So back to the drawing board then, I suppose. Trying to find a ship that's small enough that's not going to be too expensive, but also big enough to be useful and making money. So is oil the best way to make money, or is missions?
Well, shipping jet fuel is the best way to make money, I think, right now. Well, doing missions and shit and finding loot is, but right now we haven't been getting much missions other than the big freaking. Oh wait, we actually have a rescue lost climber.
Yeah, how big this ship is.
Way over there.
Looks like all the components are here
30
at least.
kilometers in 45 minutes, and then I'm sure we had to take him to a hospital.
I think it's on Sawyer Island. It's a pretty big mass of land mass you guys haven't uncovered yet.
Yeah.
We'll do, that's window, made, doorway. Here's my doorways. Oh, come on, I saw him a little bit ago. Doorway, where are you at? Handle, block, porthole. Excuse me. Door. Wow. That's a big block. Interesting. It's way too big for this application. Hatch. No, I'll probably just run doorless for now. Let's fill these blocks in so it doesn't look too ridiculous.
Oh, nice.
Just kind of getting a basic ship right now so we can make money and do some oil runs. And I should turn symmetrical on, so then I wouldn't have to do this on both sides. Put that on the outside. Paint these to match. Color, I think.
Okay, I'm buying jet fuel, so it's gonna look expensive as hell. But
Oop. Oop. That one. There we go. Finish painting these and then go deploy it and see what happens. I think she's good. Double check, make sure all the blocks are there. Curious to see how they're doing. There's stuff here. Oh, okay. So there's probably fuel pumps. And this is just one big fluid reservoir. Okay, that's interesting. They got 2 gearboxes pointing backwards. Get information. Gearbox. Huh. It's like it's the gearbox. Oh wow. Oh my. That is a lot. Interesting. So I haven't actually completed a ship yet. This is cool seeing all the logic controllers kind of all hooked up already to see how everything works. They got fuel tanks going in the engine. For exhaust pipe at the back. Water for coolant. Inflow pipe. That's pretty cool. Batteries. I do have batteries. Okay. Oh, okay. So those arrows point the direction of power. Okay. Learning some new stuff here. All right, let's see what happens. One block too much. Erase that. That. Paint. All right, let's try this again. Still too high. All right, how about now? There we go. Pilot seat. Alright, so we got AD for steering. 1 high gear, 2 reverse, 3 clutch in, 4 clutch out, telegraph up. Hey, on ship controls, what's a telegraph up, telegraph down? Or is that like your trim? Clutch, lights, fluid, reverse, gear, engine telegraph. Oh yeah, I wonder if that's pitch. Instrument lights. Left bank, right bank, engine temp. Whoa. There's a bright light. I'm out of fuel. What I am gonna do is take that light out. That light was bright. Excessively. I want to be able to have the ship lights on the ship. Oops. That out. Okay. Try deploying it again. And this should be diesel. Hey, Otto. How'd everything go? Man, I understand that. My son is 4 months old, and shoot, he'll sit there and beat you up, kick you, and cry too. So I understand. Gotta love him though. Man, I can't see crap. Hey, how do I get this fuel line hose out of the fuel station?
Are you trying to extend it and it's not moving?
Nah, it says hose out and it's not moving out.
Yeah, and you can't hit Q on it and move it?
I can hit E. I can hit E or Q, but it's not pulling it out.
Okay, then you need to fast travel away and back. That's the bug.
Yeah. Yeah, I want my son to grow up, but I don't want him to grow up, just so we get some sleep. Oh, there it goes. Let's see if the hose reaches that far.
I would recommend just do a quick test here.
Quick what?
Start pumping out, and then I'll just do a quick test to pump back in to the tank here to make sure it all works before you set off on a long trip.
Okay, I gotta figure out where the fluid connector is. Tell you what, when it gets dark in this game, it gets dark.
Push V.
Ah, there we go. Where is my fluid hookup at? I guess I should have looked at the fine print when I built it. Or spawned it. Alright, 1 second. I gotta take it back to workbench. Those are fluid hookups. Where's the fluid hookup for my tank? Purple. I'm not seeing a fluid hookup for my tank. Well, that could be a problem. These are for crude storage. Ah, this ship doesn't have a fuel hookup on it.
floating jet fuel. That's why our money was going.
Yeah, sorry, Otto. I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, I'm excited because I grew up with tractors too, like in real life, and I'm excited to get him out. My son, get him experiencing on tractors and such. Need a fluid connector. So I found out the ship I was building was too big for right now. It was too much money, and I also found out that the money is shared between all the players in the server, or yeah, all the players in the server. So my buddy was yelling at me because I was spending all our money on my ship. And so I'm putting that thing on hold for right now, and I just found a workshop ship, which is what I was trying to avoid. But, I mean, for now, I'll make it work. Alright, it's just a matter of getting materials moved around and making money, so. But the ship I spawned in didn't have a fluid connector for fuel. So I had to add one in. And I need a separate splitter for this side, so they fill up both tanks. Erase that, put this guy in, then we'll come out one. Can't go straight across. Oh yeah, I could. Pipe angle, go up. Crossed. Do angles here. Okay, now we got that. Should, in theory, fill up both sides, if that's what the mechanics do. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've never actually been to, was it just the case dealer? Hey, do I need a pump after my fluid connector? Or was the pump from the fuel delivery enough?
So, generally for delivery, it seems to be enough, depending on the ship.
Okay.
Get away without one, but for being a big tanker, you might want to put one both in and out.
You talking about, oh, for, okay, for the crude oil and stuff? Okay, Otto.
Ship, and you might want to put one in. If it's not too big of a boat, though, you just don't care, I guess.
I gotcha. Yeah, it's a pretty big boat for oil and stuff.
If it has like a 250,000 liters or something like that, then you might want to not sit there for an hour filling it up.
Yeah, we had my hometown has a John Deere dealer. But I mean, obviously I'm back in. I am currently in Vegas, so I'm not back home.
Oh, I delivered a load of jet fuel.
Excuse me. Eventually, I'll get him back home, and so we can go look at this stuff. Doesn't matter which way the pump faces. Like one side's good.
Yeah, the one side that has the black band is the output. So
Okay.
just know fluid can't flow backwards through the pump even when it's off. So you have to have a way around the pump with a valve. At least that's what I had to do on the helicopter. Except for apparently my switch to turn on my pump isn't working, even though it was just a few minutes ago. I'm gonna have to fly this back, empty it, and take it back into the thing and figure out why that button.
Do I want to put a... And is there a fluid meter already? Oh, stop. Get off there. Generator.
At least the fog seems to be clearing up a bit.
Hey, I was stationed up at Grand Forks for about 3 years. Grand Forks, North Dakota. Looking for a switch. Key button, push button, toggle button. There, toggle button. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of Jamestown, and I haven't been to Minot either. I think the farthest west I made it in North Dakota was Devil's Lake. Other than that, I didn't really venture too far out. I wanted to make it to like Canada and stuff, but I got tired of Canadians. Then Grand Forks, love them to death, but man, it's crazy. Electrical goes down there. Okay. Yeah, I've been there several times. I used to travel to Devil's Lake, just kind of like vacation, get away from the east side. It's a pretty area. Good fishing out there. Okay. Yeah, I went out and driving around and went on the army base out in the island and stuff. And it's pretty cool seeing how the lake has grown over the past few years. Like, it's just amazing how much that lake expands every year. How do you rename a device?
You gotta select it if it's right. To use the
Say again, you cut out.
at the top of the menu where you're building in the editor, there's a select tool. Click on that, and it will
Okay.
highlight things that have properties.
Oh wow. Oops. Sorry, wrong chat. Wow, that's crazy. And that's just from how much the lake's grown. Yeah, I remember seeing some houses out there. I'm sure they're probably pretty close to being underwater now. And that was back in 15. There was several houses out and along the they're above the berm, but they were still level. They're on level with the lake, and it looked like the lake was slowly creeping in their backyard. So I'd be curious to see if they were actually underwater now or not. Just by how fast that lake grows. Alright, do I have to leave and come back to get this thing to actually show up tethered?
The power or the field thing. Generally, if the tether's not doing what you want, yes.
And that connector's not even showing. There's the connector. Yeah, that's insane. I couldn't imagine living somewhere where the just
all the way back to base.
Every year the
the
lake just keeps getting closer and closer and closer to your house.
So I flew to the closest sell diesel point that sells it for more than you can buy it for. That sold it all. Now I can return it to the bay and not lose anything. That is why the button didn't work. Somehow that one button got disconnected.
And now I'm trying to fuel up my boat so I can make sure it works.
It's still hooked up to the pump.
Yeah. I remember hearing stories from Grand Forks during when the Red River flooded over. That was crazy. They actually employed the base to go out and help with sandbags. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sure that was rough losing a house. Oh, that's good.
Something downloaded.
Do what?
Is this something you down?
Yeah, just something temporary. Just so we can start making money.
I'm assuming it has a tank. Is it a tank?
Or the, what do you mean?
I'm just wondering, it's got this big front hole. Is that like?
Yeah, it's a, yeah. There's a, it's a giant, just a giant tank in there. Doesn't actually have tanks. It's just a giant box underneath this brown thing, where fluid pumps in and you can pump it out.
Cool.
And now I'm trying to get diesel. But the pipe's not wanting to work right.
I see the thing up here.
It's what?
Said I see the pipe thing up here. Yeah, it's working.
How is it?
Yeah, see? I'm holding it.
It's not connected to the ship.
It does desync between players.
Yeah, I must have desynced mine show and it's still stuck
so you
in
gotta
the.
fill it up for him.
Which one do I fill it from? Because I see two connectors.
There's one on the back. That's the one I installed. Yeah, there wasn't actually a diesel connection on it.
And how did it get fuel?
Huh. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense because they're more buoyant than the ground, so they just popped right out of the ground. Yeah, that'd be weird to watch. Yeah, I heard stories about that from the locals or some of our civilian workers at the base. There's anything that was underground that could float when the Red River flooded. It just popped up out of the ground and broke through it like it was nothing. Oof. Oof.
That's how you can sometimes ride a fluid connector like a snake. Oh, really? I'm probably gonna die grabbing this, but... Ah! Oops. Okay. Sorry. Holding the thing in water sucks. If you drop it, it will sink to the bottom and you can't pick it up without drowning, basically. It's heavy.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there's people that weren't listening. Oh, I bet you. I know effort I did. I don't think I put power to that connector. Does that matter?
That's for the disconnect feature. There, it's connected.
Hey, there we go. I got fuel coming in. Sweet, my splitter worked too. Okay, I got 187.50 and 187.50. Let's see if she'll start.
Get a throttle up. You don't want to be at 100% throttle. Super. Do you have a way of disconnecting that connect?
Huh?
Do you have a way of disconnecting that connect?
I don't know why.
Just grab it.
Pull them closer a bit first.
This thing idles like crap.
You want to know it's idling like crap because you need to use the clutch.
Oops. Oh no, I didn't kill it.
Yeah, your propellers are moving now.
If I don't have the throttle up a little bit, then the engine will die.
Clutch. Or you don't have the engine on when you don't want to move to save fuel.
Gotcha. Did you unhook me?
You're unhooked. I don't recommend gunning it. It's not very. Most of the engines aren't very fuel efficient.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Well, you can open your map and click on the waypoint. Kyle's still down at the place where you can sell crude and buy jet fuel and diesel. if you want to buy crude, you need to head north.
Yeah, that's where I'm going now. Woo! We're finally going some places now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take my dog out for a walk while I ride.
All right.
He heard that word, his head turned around, looked at me like, what? I'm like, did I hear you correct?
Huh? Man, you put some trim rudders in this thing. Make it a little bit better red. I might even out once we get some oil in here. Yeah, I was up in Grand Forks during the polar vortex that rolled through, and I think it was 14 to 15, and that was the first time I saw the Red River just be like a sheet of ice, and it got the sheer ice, the ice that was moving around the Red River would get caught up on like the bridges and stuff, and it was the first time I've actually seen like water overflowing the bridge because of all the ice that was backed up. That's pretty crazy. Never seen anything like that. I'm gonna go pick up some crude, deliver it to the refinery that's down here. Yeah, yeah, they didn't have to blow it up on this one. Thankfully, the Army Corps said I do remember the Army Corps saying that it was safe enough, that there was enough weight behind it. They weren't too worried about the ice breaking the bridge. But yeah, I have heard that they plant controlled explosives to blow the ice chunks up to get the water moving again. It's crazy. It's my first time experiencing anything like that. I'm from Indiana, Ohio, and we don't have quite that much ice. It doesn't get that cold either. I just couldn't believe it. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, in Grand Forks, the bridge is it's the only bridge that connects East Grand Forks, Minnesota, to Grand Forks, North Dakota. So I could see them blowing that up. I think the next bridge is like a couple miles away. Kind of scared me a little bit. I was expecting lightning. We can't putz our way over here. Okay, yeah. Yep, same bridge. The Red River Bridge.
And my fuel holes is killing me again.
Oops. It's the wrong button. Down. Come on. Come on. There you go. Question is, did I give myself enough? No, I didn't. Let's see if I can inch it back a little bit. 2 is reverse. Come on.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, there you go. Did it connect?
Have you managed to get it good? Are you having trouble connecting it?
I'll get it. Hang on.
Oh, I am.
Might need to lower it a little.
There we go.
Boat still hanging. Yes, he did. I think it needs to be lowered a bit more. Like,
Oh.
on my screen, it's just floating.
Yeah, my screen is too.
Yeah, because even the hose is below it, this type of connector has a weird little, like, bar type thing that's invisible. I'll go up and lower it.
It's just the E, right? To hold, grab it.
You just tap E on it to hold it.
Yeah, and you tap it again to connect it.
Well, no, you just drag it near it and it will connect automatically.
Oh.
They get within a certain range, they kind of just pull together. Okay, lower.
There they go.
You disconnected it?
Did I? Oh crap, I did. That's what that button does.
Yeah, you gotta turn on the pump.
Nah, I have a fluid connector button. I didn't know what it did.
Yeah.
Disconnects the... Yeah. Turn it off.
And now
What?
you're connected.
And turn the pump on. Should be the right one.
Yeah, it should be that M. There you go. Now we're buying crude.
I have to put a sensor inside that tank. So I know what the crude level is.
Yeah. you do have to deal with the weight of it, so. Curious what your actual fuel is, because your fuel hasn't changed since you filled up.
No, so there's actually a high gear that drops the RPMs down to like 4. I barely used any fuel coming over here.
Well, according to your gauges, you haven't used any at all. That's what's making me.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, well, is it just that it's not wired up correctly? And you're only looking at the value of the last 2 tanks in the line? You know? Do they not use addition to modules to actually add up the total fuel?
Oh, I finally connected it.
Yeah, see, now your fuel shifted a little.
Yeah, my fuel dash should go down now too, with this extra weight.
Damn, this thing holds a lot. Crude.
Yeah, it has a block tank, not a standard tank container.
Yeah, do we know what the value of that thing?
Nope.
May have to load it up on diesel and take it over and refill some of our outposts.
Should put a porthole up here somewhere so we can go down the lower deck. Not a porthole, a hatch. Also need to put some trim on it sometime too. Maybe I should stop there. I'm starting to see water splash up on the deck. What do you think, Steve? I can see water coming through on the deck.
I can see a little, but...
No, not enough to worry about.
No, my question is...
Oh,
did they design this
it just
at
stopped.
point? Oh, yeah. I was going to say, they should have designed it. But... Okay, let me do that, and then you push your disconnect, and then I go up and retract the crane. And you set destination to the southern point, where Kyle's boat is still dangling from the crane.
Oh man, we're running heavy. I got some water up here. Oh yeah, this will be interesting. This ship is sitting right at the water line. Kind of scared.
Oh, in calm seas like this, it should be fine.
Should be.
Okay, take her out.
I was watching the back end of our ship. Back end of the ship's in the water. Definitely need some trim on this thing. You're dragging the water. Ooh, yeah. Man, that's crazy. Oh. Oh. Load up the crude. I'm not sure how much crude we have. We're gonna take it down to the refinery to go sell it. And we are heavy. Back into the ship is currently in the water. Are you here, Steve?
Yeah.
You mind taking the controls? I have to go to the bathroom. Alright, be right back, folks. Use the restroom. Oh, that's cool, Otto. Yeah, I'm still kind of here too. I just had to go to the restroom real quick, and I'm trying to get my wife's computer back on. Alright, I'm back.
What are you talking about, Teddy?
I'm back, Steve.
Fell off.
You fell off?
It's okay, your boat is slow. I'm almost swimming as fast as it.
Really?
Yeah, with the starter. You are pulling away.
Alright, I slowed him down.
Now I'm gaining more. Okay, I'm on. Her up again.
Still haven't used any fuel yet.
Yeah. Oh. After we
Oh, there it
emptied
goes.
this thing, oh, it finally went down a little.
Yeah, the left tank is moving.
Yeah. Okay. So they just the way he has it wired is wrong.
Try and lean to the right.
Yeah, it's kind of rolling with the waves now. Right tank's not, but left tank is.
Okay. It is draining really slow, but he must have 2 extra tanks in there that he just doesn't have showing on the gauges, which I can fix.
Still,
Yeah, this hose here is
still 3.4 kilometers away. Oh my gosh. Ship is slow as dog. Yeah, you're not wrong, Steve. This ship is slow. We're still 3.4, 3.3 kilometers away.
Could have been there and back a few times in the helicopter. But you take it does appear to be massive. I don't know what the actual size is.
Slow and steady wins the race, I suppose. Ooh, we're starting to rock.
how long ago was the last save?
I could trigger one right now. That's a while ago.
Going through one right now. This hose here is fucked. He's gonna lose this tank.
What's the one there?
Yeah, at big boat dock.
Yeah. Hold on.
Are you from MVG or Steel Auto?
Is it okay if I fast travel off Darkin?
Hey, you're good. Go ahead.
Like the hose is stuck in the tank. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I can see it now. You might be able to get it out. I traveled away.
God, this ship is so slow. Oh, man.
Okay, I'm away.
I suppose you can see the water coming in on the stream. Ooh, it's blocky on the stream. Up my bit rate a little bit, but I'm dragging my butt through the water. We're so full of crude right now.
Try what?
Travel.
I mean, we can try save and restart, but then we'll fix the really odd things like that.
Oh, might come back now.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy. When you're filling up the crude, I was afraid that we were gonna start sinking because I saw the water started rolling up into the steps a little bit.
Yeah, this is simple. We'll save, and then we can.
Save as a new file though, right?
It's
two or
a
something.
the server side. I can do that. Don't want to save war, but
User
if we
entered your
save
channel.
and restart the server, it has a high chance of fixing it. Just it fixes a lot of things.
User left your channel.
What are you doing?
Saving the game, and then we're gonna have
Can I? Is it gonna spawn me back in my ship?
it should if as long as
You
you're
want to stop it then. Stop it in place.
Stop at one place.
Yeah, otherwise you have to try and catch it.
yeah, shut it down, shut off its engine, and then leave it floating. Let me know when you're doing that. I'll hit save again, and then we can.
All right, it's still everything's shut off, but it's still moving forward a little bit. Alright, you should be good now.
And let me log into the console so I can. That'll give me access to the server because he has access to mine. So.
You're doing that.
Super fast. So. Okay, showing this back up. Crap. Nope, this pump is still fucked. I have to Google that bug. I'll be back.
Still fucked here. I guess we'll keep trying to travel away.
You're good, man. Thankfully, the wife's watching our little one. So I get some stream time in for today. The server come back up?
Yeah, server's back up. Takes about 30 seconds for you.
Yeah, you too, man. Have a good one. Hopefully the little one stays calm. Yeah, I understand that. Understand that very well.
So apparently, this happens every now and then. There's a few different ways to get it out. But they all involve a little bit of patience. Things like grabbing it, kind of wiggling it.
So what happened? The fuel tank glitched?
The hose connector kind of glitched into the fuel tank.
Oh, oops.
And you have to kind of
Currently heading,
grab it.
boat full of crude, heading to the refinery to go sell it and try to get some money so we can start building bigger ships.
Wiggle it out.
But this boat's running a little heavy and got quite a bit of drag behind it.
Get it. Oh,
I had it.
oh, you're in there.
There it was. Got it. Okay. Hold
You
on,
have it?
please.
Okay, I'll let it out.
Oops,
No,
hit the wrong button.
let it out, let it out. Got it again. Apparently I gotta just patience. I gotta like hold it and it will kind of wiggle its way out.
That's what she said.
I lost it there, but no, whoa, stop, stop, stop.
Oh, she's back in the tank now.
Yep, don't hit any buttons.
Go ahead and shut her down here. Go disconnect my buddy's boat. He was letting drain.
Trying to work its way out. Okay, so what did this guy say?
Hmm. These boat's a little bit different than mine. Spotlight, emergency lights, fuel,
Try letting it out a little bit now.
transfer.
A little more. Peeking that way.
Okay,
I have a
so
whole
how do I
I'll try to grab it.
get it down? Shift down. Put it in reverse. Breaker.
If you want to sit here and try and figure around with this, go do that anchor mission if you want.
Go ahead. You can go do that mission. I am reading right now about it. Apparently, there is a way that people have found using a like
Does Kyle's ship not have a reverse? Oh yeah, it does. Reverse. Oh, 4. There we go. I got it.
Okay. The way those guys fixed it is they literally created like a block with a winch on it, connected it to the tank winch thing, and then wedged the block up against the base something on the island, and then just winched until it popped through.
Try to inch this thing out of here. Get jammed up here so it won't move.
Oh, we can't do the anchor.
Oh, why?
Anchor down button.
We need to have a Mac all.
Oh, no anchor down button. All this stuff says we're out of battery. Alright, time to unload my
there
ship.
With, advanced rescue.
Excuse me.
Have a hold of it. Bang, it's moving. Keep pushing.
Let it out some, or
Maybe it'll. As soon as you did that, it stopped wiggling. So I'd actually retract. Oh, there's a sun retrieve sunstration.
here, can I try and grab it from here?
See if we can't get up this connector without going too far. Oh, looks like I will be going too far. I want on up there and release it. Come on. And your chicken legs.
Almost working its way out.
It's coming.
Yeah. I would say just hold it like where it was sitting out there slightly.
Oh, fuck.
Drop it.
Yeah, she fell in the corner here.
Down.
You did a little. A little more. Keep going.
There we go. Woo!
Hold on. You have it.
No.
Well, we can tighten it all the way.
It's in there somewhere. Saw the query for it. Okay.
Unloading crude, making money.
You have a hold of it?
I do.
Here's one. Can you kind of walk it to this side of?
I'm out of vape juice. Oops.
I was saying if they were able to get it up to the like hatch, even though the hatch doesn't open,
Uh-oh.
they were able to kind of get it through that.
Try and let it out a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
have?
Boats and hoes.
Yeah, from what I'm reading, they said just get it in like a corner, kind of look away so it's wobbling, and then just hold it. Eventually, it just works its way out.
Through the hatch, right?
Yeah, that was one thing. They said they were able to get it to connect to something up here, and
Definitely need a fluid level sensor in that tank, so I know how much is actually in it.
I got the top showing.
are you trying to do add a trailer onto your? You were adding a tanker trailer.
See if it works.
Probably like add a winch to a helicopter and kind of lower it in, see if it latches.
That. Outer strip.
Jeez, this is hard to do with. You said to look away, right?
Yeah. Is it like wobbling on your screen? The queue?
No, it's actually kind of going steady for once I've ever seen it.
Well, you want it to like wobbling. You want to kind of wedge it into the corner and then you may have to get down from the top.
Holy moly, about done? Jesus.
Those were two separate comments. The one that was like, hey, we got it out through the top, and one that was like, yeah, we got it out through the side just looking. The only reason I like the one that looking away is he's like said, yeah, I've done this, had this bug a few times, and this is the way it works.
Still draining. There's a lot of crude in there.
Hey, selling, so money. Like I think where we had it over here, no, but where we had it over here, where it was actually sticking out from the weight, was probably the best spot. Hey, I can see it there for a sec.
If you go on 3D, you can actually see it inside the tank. Or a third person 3D.
Oh yeah, you can actually even see the liquid in the tank. Kinda neat. Over to the corner.
Which one?
The one towards the front, yeah. I mean, over here you had it like wedging
Still
through the
draining.
wall over.
Jesus.
I can't believe this thing gets stuck inside.
Certain games. Don't know how you
In the
manage
meantime,
it.
I can fill up diesel.
So, wait, if it's against the side wall here, if we both teleport away, come back, will it drop out the corner of the bottom?
Some here.
Maybe, maybe not. Let's try it. Worst case,
Come on.
you start over. When you're running.
Okay.
Fast traveling back.
tank is now blown up.
Nope, now it's just sitting in the middle.
Fucker.
Diesel
Okay,
down here.
so I have an idea.
A little more.
A little bit of a crazy idea, but
That should be enough.
I will be back. I'm going to modify my helicopter really fast with something.
Fluid connector, yep.
Grab the.
Well, I'm going to modify my helicopter with a winch with one,
Yeah.
so I can theoretically like land my helicopter
There we go.
on the other side of the base, output a hose, you know, run it over. It'd have to be a medium winch, but might be able to do it. Right back really fast. Yeah.
Still unloading. Still unloading. Oh, there we go. Finally stopped. Both of them or just one? I think it was only one. Find out. Oop. There we go. That'll do. Let's go someplace where we can fix this thing so I can see what my levels are. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something happened. Oh, I hit the bridge. No. Hopefully it's just paint I scratched. Oops. That's what I get for going too fast.
Okay, I'm back.
Ooh. Appear I've lost rudder. Uh-oh. I lose rudder control. Fast travel down here. Let's click it. There we go. All right, let's see here. Logic.
Okay.
We need a fluid sensor.
Just add it to my ship.
Connector, toggle button. Sensors. Fluid clock, compass. Fluid meter. Logic. Turn fluid level, fluid capacity. Power. Oh. Power. All right. Connector install. There. Diesel. Connector. Okay, now to set up my gauges.
Okay, so question, since you seem to have done this sort of thing before. When connecting like a winch to a connector, right? How do I get like the fluid connector hose on the end of the winch? Do I just attach it to that slot, or do I need to like draw a rope node and something like?
Rope node from the winch to the anchors, and then the connectors. You just have to line up the block properly if it's a fluid connector or whatever.
Okay, so I don't. I'm confused.
No worries. The game's a little confusing like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to. So, like, I have a fluid hose anchor, right? Do I attach that directly to the winch?
You copy and paste it so it's not a merged object. It has to be a separate object.
So I need to place it down, then copy and paste to move it off so it's a separate object, then connect a hose to it, and then attach a fluid connector to the other end of the anchor block, right?
Yeah, that sounds all pretty correct.
Okay.
Let's put it up here. Okay, got that. Logic inputs. Value to display. Backlit. Instruments. That. Value to display. Level, power. Um,
Okay. Okay, let's do that work. Okay, so it looks like I have a. Yep, I have a hose I can drag now with the fluid connector on it. I just need to wire some stuff up. Buttons to control it.
oh, I see. It's like its total capacity. Alright, I'm gonna change that. You put them over here. Have a total capacity and a current level. I think. Well, try all the different gauges. Try. Primary, secondary values. Better for what we're trying to do. Yes, that's what I want. Okay. Logic. I want my primary to be current level. Secondary be power this one, electric, backlight to instrument lights. There we go. Okay, now let's gauges. Okay, so he's only got one gauge, one tank. Toggle no. Clamp no. That's what I want to move on. And between. Oh wow.
Are you still messing with that jabber?
What'd you say?
This does logic.
You still messing with that jabber?
Yes. Well, I have a winch now that's wired and all that. I got a little distracted trying to wire the winch controls to multiple controls so I
Okay,
can
so
control it
I
from the pilot seat
need
and from buttons on
4.
the side. I just got it on buttons on the side now, which will be fine.
Getting all fancy now.
Bring him.
Oh.
And
Where it's positioned, it will latch on to its own, to my own
what I was looking for. What is that
connector port.
got?
But
Awesome.
I have a button to toggle that connector so it won't latch. So
That's okay. It's like a stowaway than time.
Yeah, because it literally connects to the same system too. Because I decided to make it a essentially the connected to the auxiliary fuel system I have with the pump and everything. That way I could theoretically land and lower out a cable, or if I could, when I finish wiring it to the pilot seat, I could hover over a ship and lower a fuel cable and transfer fuel.
Excuse me.
Okay.
It's pretty good for saving vehicles.
Yep, that's the idea. I gotta hit the restroom really fast, and then I'll be back, and I'll be able to fly over and see if we can winch that thing out using a aircraft winch. Which
Yeah,
is
when you come back, Steve, I'm gonna need help with fuel levels in my tanks.
Okay.
Is it,
Yeah, we'll have to drain it.
Oh, we have to drain it?
Yeah, so I can spawn it into a thing and look at it.
Did you just fill them all up? Did you just finish filling them?
Maybe. They were still full. I think it took like $30 or something. Why does it empty them out when you put them in the workshop?
If you want to empty them, then you have them.
Does it empty the tanks out when you put it in the workshop? Or
Yeah.
oh yeah, it's too late then. I'm already in workshop. Didn't know that.
For which one though?
For my little tanker.
Says something is still down there.
I don't know. I'm in the workshop with mine.
Yeah, no, the one down there is Kyle's boat. It's still hanging from the cranes.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's just floating down there right now. I unhooked it and just let it sit there.
Okay, because it was hanging from the cranes, which was kind of
Yeah, yeah. He had to tilt it down so that it would drain quicker. But I guess I messed up and put the ship in the workshop without draining the tanks. I didn't realize it emptied the tanks out.
Yeah, it's because we have the all fluid, or we have limited fuel on.
Ah, okay.
So it drains.
Yeah, I won't make that mistake again. You can actually pull up my stream if you want, Steve, and look at it through that way. Unless you want to pull it up on yours.
Honestly, the easiest way is for me to pull it up in the workshop on mine.
Okay, I'll spot.
I'll be.
Are you ready for it or?
I'm gonna fly over and try this thing to free that connector, and then I'll try with you. Right.
Okay. Is it one of the logic boards?
I don't know. I need to see what he's using.
There's nothing on there right now. It's just connected straight to the gauge. Just one tank is to one gauge.
Yeah, and he has how many tanks in there?
3 on each side.
Yeah, that's why. You're only reading that tank that he has connected, not all of them.
Is there a logic board? I tried one of the logic boards, but it wouldn't work.
I've designed a custom logic board that will do that just fine.
Oh, okay.
And you can literally route all of them to one gauge instead of 2 separate gauges.
Did you do that in game?
Yeah.
Interesting. Is it the microcontroller editor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You forget I'm a software developer, so that just comes naturally to me. Okay, let me.
While you're playing with that, I'm gonna play with this.
Yep, I just got to refill my tank, and then I will be over there. Ah, crap! I got to do the fast travel thing. Fast travel to you guys. And then do that trick, and voila. Okay, pumping fuel into the helicopter, and then I'll be.
These are 4. Oh, it's still an input. Shit. Ooh.
Okay. Master switch on.
There. Add.
everything else.
Okay, why can't I do... I change the dimensions of this. 3 inputs. Logic gates. Okay. Box. I want. No, I'll just take that one. Here. There, so now it's adding that with that and outputting the value.
Okay, so you have it up at the hatch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can turn the speed of those winches up.
Oh, didn't know that. I'll have to do that then, because it's
301. Save. Back.
Oh, it's terrible if you forget with like the 100-foot one.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, if you make a circuit board, oh, there it is.
At least it holds it up there.
If I retract.
Yeah, they're connected.
Logic.
Yeah, they're connected.
Connect these.
Oh, I
This.
thought you were going to try and pull it up the top.
Oh, I could try that too.
I think that's just going to pull your chopper into it.
It may.
I'll bet on it.
Yeah. It is, but I want to see what happens if the chopper wedges into the tank a little.
Fluid sensor in the floor so it gets accurate readings. Rotate it.
It's like, yeah, no, I'm
Sensor.
holding like.
Oh, I think it wheeled it all the way in.
Logic.
It's still in the thing.
32.
Hope we
Level.
didn't break any rotor.
Secondary capacity.
Oh, looks good.
Excuse me. No power. Let's see if my controllers have power. No, I don't. Good. Okay, let's spawn it.
Now we need to figure out how to knock this thing over.
I forgot to paint. That. Nope. That is
I know
that
if I
one.
try starting it, it will kind of knock itself.
That. That. Oops, what did I just place? Yeah, place it. No, that's them outside.
Connect it to its holder.
That.
There we go.
Cool, I think we're painted up.
All I had to do was open
On it
the
again.
rotors and it just kind of knocked itself back out.
Is that a spaceship?
What, this? No, it's a helicopter.
Helicopter. It's a weird looking helicopter.
All the rotors are bolted.
Alright, do you want to look at it? I did a 3-to-1 microtech or microcontroller setup on it. Had 3 ANDs or 3 adds to an output.
Alright. Then you output it to a gauge there.
Yep. So I connected each tank to the microcontroller and then did an add statement and output it to the gauge.
So it can hold. Did you put it into the secondary for that gauge?
Those gauges only have primaries. That one on the sides for the main tank. It's a fluid sensor.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't name them. I should probably name them. Yeah, this big one over here is for the fluid tank.
Yeah. So that can hold 16,000 liters.
Yep, and that's the with the sensor sitting at the floor, in the hole basically of the tank. So it should be accurate. Name these. This should be diesel.
So
Kind
yeah,
of
looks like you figured it out.
actor.
Okay. Yeah, we may just want to try flying it out.
Let me main tank level. At the same. I think that was it. Oh, I should probably rename this guy back here. I have the option, I guess. Okay, so I think that's it. Spawn. Oh, I was gonna try and add trim. That's right. I forgot.
My connector's sitting on the. So it's at the bottom front. I got it.
Got it? Okay. I'll let it out.
And rudder.
There.
Try fin rudder.
Kind of went back to the. Okay, you may need to retract it again. Grab it. And let it out flow.
3 blocker.
Keep retracting.
You got it? Because I got it.
You have it?
Yeah, I got it. You can start letting it out.
Okay, now feather it in.
With it. Okay, can you come grab my connector and move it back over on top of the thing? You just got to bring it over to the dock door.
Can't get this thing. There we go. Embed it a little bit.
Oh, that was me by accident. I thought I was still holding it.
Are you holding it now, or?
I'm just putting it right by the hatch.
Yeah, the other one fell all the way to the ground.
Is it in the middle?
Yeah, pretty much. It's close to this side a little, but I can't grab it.
I'm reeling it.
Like we'll keep the same. I can't on the bottom. Same. Wedge.
Got it.
There we go. That the same.
Climbing the ladder with it.
That the same.
Okay, you're gonna need to move
Okay.
one up here again. It
Here.
constantly slides off to the side. In the center of the door.
Alright. I'm gonna get away.
You don't.
Yep, still connected. If you have a full power, do full power.
I have a full throttle. with full clutch. Do it.
Try and wiggle it around. Yeah.
So the other thing we could do is build like a boat down there, right? With a winch on it. Run the cable up, attach it like we did here, right? And then turn the winch on with maximum power. Because apparently the boat will then get wedged against the steps. And it can kind of work to pull it out.
That's a pretty good idea, probably. We got one here too.
User entered your channel. User left your channel.
That way. Yeah, let's take these out.
That thing's stuck good, eh?
Let's come back in.
Yeah, the other thing we can do is I can open up my valve and start draining the
That would be a slow process.
Yeah.
Did you try at the hatch area?
Yeah.
Oh,
there it is.
Sweet. Got it. Don't got it.
Well, at least it's out of the ground, so now you should be able to.
Oh, it's gonna kill me again.
It's okay. Just start
Push
retracting
this
it.
up.
It should go into the ground again. It has a chance to, but it's not like
Go.
over here.
Boom. Dip it over here.
Grab
Yes,
handle
it
and a
did.
fluid connector with it.
Yeah, it's just gonna be to try and get it out the next time.
Okay. Now to
There you go. It's sliding up.
trim.
And
Excuse me. Hey, Meth Hat. How are you?
to turn on my brake works. Go. Do it. That. Oh, I need on for the winch to work.
Okey-doke.
Oh, you're leaving it with the hose on out. Okay.
I might have to turn this thing on. Yep, there we go.
Cool. There we go. Bug caused me to design a winch refilling system for the helicopter, but it worked.
Trying to design a automatic brimmer. Lightning. I think I might just put a lever in.
Okay, there we go.
As soon as I find it.
Your trailer appears to be upside down.
On a lever.
As an FYI, we're gonna need to let that leave that thing a little bit to recharge. It's low on electricity.
Oh boy, she doesn't drain very well. Try reeler it back in. Oh, I'll get it.
Yeah, for some reason, when these are winching in and they're all the way in, they generate electricity. Like right now, we're at 29%, so of battery. So
Trim. How does he have find? Trimmed up.
Now it's working.
Yeah, well, you see where your phone is now? Are you draining? Yeah, you're drained.
It's draining good now. Before it was at like 0.01 flow rate.
Hmm. Engine on. That.
Right, well, I'm gonna go do that mission because I'm pretty sure I can actually do that one.
Which one? The tow tanker or
The research drone.
oh, yeah.
That was easy. Alright, so that's all that needed.
I'm gonna wait for the next like semi-nice day, and then I'm gonna fly way out towards that big island.
Oh, we finished our research, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know. But now we only have 3 points left.
Yeah, it has eggs and pumps though.
Yeah.
Do a gauge so we can see how much trim we have. Dial.
Oh, we got thunder.
Do it. Looks like I can't. Oops, I forgot to spawn in with the ship. Spawn. There we go. Yay, it's here. Alright. Now, fuel tanks are empty, so let's go fill them up. Maybe. Are you guys still using the fuel tank here? For the helicopter? Oh, you bugged it?
Oh no, it was bugged. We fixed it.
Oh.
That's why the helicopter was here. Is the connector got stuck inside the tank, and we were using the helicopter to kind of pull it.
Oh, whoops. Okay, how do I release it? There we go. Is that it? I'm not seeing it go back in. Actually, I don't even see where it's connected. Oh, it's connected way over there. What the heck? Try quitting menu. See, that resets my... I guess there's a desync problem between the server and the client on some of this stuff in here. There, friends, join. Boop is not at that one. We're down here. There we go.
I got him back. What's going on?
User entered your channel.
Ooh.
User left your channel.
Not seeing the wind shark out or something?
No, I wasn't. That's why I left.
Can you
Came
see it
back.
now?
Yeah, I see it now.
Yep, there you
Now let me keep hold of it.
Do one of you guys have diving gear?
Kyle does on his boat.
You dropped it back in. You were showing me if you hit.
Huh?
So you dropped the connector, you were swimming. Don't drown.
Oops.
I'm retracting it.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, you got it now?
Yep. Well, I had it.
You up?
Yeah, I had it. And launched out.
You jumped again. You can't jump.
I didn't jump. I fell off the stairs.
My screen, I just see you're literally hands in the air jump.
Oop! I fell down the steps.
No,
I need more. Okay.
There you go. Something.
I have to change the values of my gauges, I think.
Oh, the max values.
Yeah.
It will read accurate. It's just gonna like spin as it's fueling.
562.50 on each bank.
Yeah. Disconnect. There. Then your ship's good. If you're gonna go paint, go tank.
Do it.
I said if you're gonna go tanking, you should be good to go. Take me that way. I'm gonna have to wait for the weather to clear up a bit, and then I'll be taking the helicopter over.
Just go.
Go.
Oh man, I flew up to the objective.
Oh yeah, no, I have no problem getting out there. I want to make one minor refit to it because there's a flaw with it that's bugging me. Basically, where I have the valve, I should have a pump in one area that will allow me to pump in and out rather than just out.
Oops. Oops. May have hit the reverse button.
Okay, you didn't break your prop.
Cool.
Didn't damage the rear side of your boat, though.
Is that important?
I don't know.
Don't say.
Well, as long as, I don't think you've knocked a hole in it. If you notice yourself lifting, then maybe problem.
That doesn't quite do holes, but if you damage it, yeah, it can let water.
We'll see. If he sinks, he sinks. Luckily, he's not holding a ton of fuel.
Don't worry, there's no EPA fines in this.
My trim levers aren't working. Hi.
I maybe could use some help. If anyone's free.
Just need a person?
I think so. I got a diving suit out here for you.
Yeah. Put an item in your bag or something. Kind of lost my number. Okay. Helicopter maybe got stripped away.
No power.
No, I have power. Just it looked like that that lightning hit me, but apparently it got deflected off or something.
Heading in to pick up some crude. Get a little bit closer. Excuse me.
Can you help get that connector from between the landing connected to this?
Flying over.
Well, there's a connector here on the front. Can you hit that button?
The toggle the trail.
Come on.
Yep.
There you go. Oh no!
Type a connector on me?
I'm gonna tip my ship.
I'll stand on the back to lift it out.
Oh shit! The connector on the chopper might help.
Oh, there's the button for it. And...
It's on the right side.
They're on.
Interesting.
Okay. So it's connected now?
No, can you just swing it, grab the connector and swing it around the front? It should connect. You'll hear it.
Oh, all the way on the front. I see.
So, my, ship is now a submarine.
Did think?
I guess it had a leak in it somewhere.
Yeah, probably could be a way of that's connected.
Well, that's interesting.
You haven't filled it with a ton of.
No.
Did it?
Nah, it wasn't. It wasn't full of a lot of that stuff.
It's full of steel, but
Yeah, it wasn't full of crude though. I put a little bit in, and I noticed it started going down, and I was like, well, okay, goodbye.
okay. Well, there you go.
Cheers.
Well,
Still not working. Hmm. Simple logic. Oh, that's why. Oopsies. logic setup. Nice again. Go fill the ship. Come on. Come on. Crap. Lost it. Refuel the ship. Not getting our load of crude. Install those correctly. Hmm.